and are allegedly. Whoo-wee. It's still a lot going on out here, y'all. A whole bunch going on out here. I got a topic for today. Pardon me, I had to set something to the side. I got a topic for today that is a carryover from Wednesday because we didn't even get a chance to tap into it. Um, Cardi B's budget, tour numbers, that type of situation. um, did she tour for free? Pretty much, because that's what people have been saying on the internet. So I'm gonna make sure I put a star by this one to make sure we get this one done today because I had completely overlooked it on Wednesday, but Wednesday ran long. We were on here for a while. Floyd Mayweather sues over $175 million in fraud, claiming that one of his constituents allegedly um, hawked his jewelry, his jet, and got him for his money over a few years span of time. And shout out to all of y'all that follow me over on Twitch. If you're in my Twitch family, then you will know that confirmation. I told you about Nicki Minaj and Elon Musk working together, and that he would be using his technology to help Nicki. Look like she got $100 million deal out of working with Elon. So confirmation. Sauce Walker versus Jay Prince Senior child. Are they feuding? It looks like there's a situation between Honeycomb Brazy and Sauce Walker. Jay Prince said that ain't nobody gonna touch Honeycomb Brazy. Sauce Walker said, look, you can call me over the phone or we can get it on the floor. I said, oh, that sound like, war talk to me. Child, Chef Mila is at it again. Lord have mercy. I told y'all she wasn't done. So confirmation on that one. And Clarissa Shields. I wish on everything that Clarissa could take a hint. But according to Clarissa, she believes that it is a paid hate train against her and people despise her because she's dark skinned and confident. I promise you, I'm not making this up. She said that's what it is. We messing with her because she's dark skinned and confident. I mean, she's entitled to her opinion, allegedly. So we're gonna tap into if there is a paid hate train against Clarissa Shields because she's dark skinned and confident. Because that's what she said. That's what she believes. Um, did you say can we do Little Bill first? I'm not playing with you today. We're gonna go by matter of importance, and her and Chef Mila are pretty much the least important on my list as far as I'm concerned. So we're gonna do them first. Uh, she claimed folks was mad because she's dark skinned and confident. There's lots of dark skinned, confident, beautiful women out here, and nobody hates them at all. I mean, one of the first that comes to mind for me is Grace Jones. And I haven't seen a soul hated her yet in all of the years I've been here on this earth. And Grace Jones is that girl and still is. I'm just saying. Now, when you can out catwalk and out style and out, you know, maneuver Grace Jones, show me something. Because, child, what? Grace Jones is almost 80 and she is still that girl. Kelly Rowland, beautiful girl, legs for days. Um, Regardless of what's happening, Maya Campbell, especially before all of the drama happened in her life, gorgeous, stunning girl. And we didn't dislike her at all. I mean, we can just keep going and going and going. I mean, I'm looking at y'all naming folks in the chat. Alex Week. Okay, let's not forget Alex Week. Okay, supermodel. I mean, there's so many examples. There's so many examples. So many examples that child, it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. If that's the case, then hell, EJ Johnson, because he's sure enough dark skinned and confident. Him, her, I believe he's identifying as her nowadays. Yes. EJ will give you a run for your money. You definitely cannot outdress Miss EJ. It is just, I just, Lord, y'all, I read it and I took my glasses off and read it. And then I put my glasses back on and read it and said, oh, it does still say the same thing. Oh, Lord. Where is Aretha Franklin when we need her? Nice gowns. Girl, who? What? Okay, Miss Ma'am. I mean, if that's what you claim. Ooh, wee. Made my scalp itch. Wait a minute. Lord have mercy. See, this is why everybody cannot put on some designer clothes and be allowed to spin around in circles on the weekend. It's just everybody can't do it. I promise you. I try to find things with Clarissa where I can give her her ones, and she just keep giving me things that take 10. I try to give you your ones, and then you show up with negative tens. I mean, the industry has given Kiki Palmer hell. I feel like she deserves way more flowers than she gets, and we haven't heard her say anything of the sorts. I got enough of y'all in here, so I'm gonna let me hold on. Let me see something. There we go. Had to make sure I shut down one of the lines on my phone, y'all, because people will call me and be like, I didn't know that you was live, even though they know I'm live every week. Whew, mercy. We're gonna go ahead and start off with Clarissa first so we can get her out the way. Thank you. Send for personal readings, please email at angelkissestheoracle at gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is $44, an hour reading is 88, an ancestral reading is 111, and a criminal aid reading is 250. Child. Let's see what the cards got to say about Clarissa and how she gonna explain. Thank you, Booski. Heavenly Father, give it back tenfold. I don't. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, she really feel this way, y'all. So we gonna see if the cards agree with her. I don't. Hey, Papoose, you must be a very patient man. That's all I got to say. Show me the energy with Clarissa Shields. And if this is an orchestrated hate train, or is this justified? And people just find her unlikable. Is this justified, or is this an orchestrated? Why is my throat itchy? Oh Lord, they doing cartwheels. You got the devil here and the five of swords. So this shows me that she obsesses about what she considers to be toxic communication and comments on social media. So somebody needs to come in, I guess change the settings on her phone. Is T Ferris showing you stuff that people saying about you too? I child allegedly. Five of Wands, the devil to the Five of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. So, oh Lord, Five of Wands is physical fighting, and we're starting to see that she obsesses to the point of you know laying them hands in those feet, because that's how she got in trouble a few days ago, popping it and then popping somebody upside the head. Page of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. So it's like people are trying to urge her to apologize about what happened and the way that she's coming across, but she is obsessed allegedly with the idea of fighting to get her point across. Mm. You got the moon here. So you have the moon here to justice. So she really does feel like there are unseen forces behind the scenes that will, that are trying to keep her from getting balance. Like she's trying to fight to get balance. Okay. Are do the unseen forces actually exist? Eight of Wands. Things are moving very, very swiftly. Remember, I said people are trying to get her. The people who work with her, that collaborate with her, are trying to get her to apologize. Um, I don't think she expected or they expected things to get out of hand so fast. The Fool and the Strength. So the Fool talks about taking a leap of faith and sometimes jumping off into things, being impetuous, not really looking into things before you get off into them, not really thinking things through before you jump into things. Not you about to call her Spinelli from Recess. I'm done. You got the Queen of Wands here and the Ten of Pentacles. So how do I say this? Because I want to still keep this respectful. Queen of Wands is like, like the pinup girl, but she's also the one who can make things manifest because she's a magi. So she really does believe that she has this bad bitch energy. Five of Wands and excuse me, Five of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Child, this is like she feels like she has to stand up for herself, fight for herself. And she really thinks that people are attacking her because they're jealous of her. Would you say want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough? Oh yeah, Remy tore her up with that one. You said she using her black girl magic for the wrong things. Girl, her black girl magic gonna get deactivated. She keep this up. All you gotta do is have your people orchestrate, a title match so that you could get old girl in the ring and box her in the ring the way that you're supposed to. Make money out of it, not beef. Like let it play out in the ring. You get paid to hit people, make her come in the ring where y'all both get paid to hit each other. It's not I don't think it's that hard, but okay. So we got lots of anxiety here, sleepless nights, trying to figure out how to get balanced through a new beginning. The bigger problem that I'm seeing here is really the lack of accountability. She really does believe that people are jealous of her and her status, and they're being argumentative towards her trying her, but she's not taking any accountability for the way that she's carrying herself and how she's messing up her own opportunities. They're a hate train. Show me if there's a hate train. My cards almost all just flew out my hand. Show me if there's a hate train. show, show me if there's a hate train. Um, I need Clarissa to keep it real with herself because this is like, that. You feel like people are working against you and God is with you. But honey, you got to give God something to work with. Because how in the world is God with you and you got the devil, and then here it is, you saying God is with you. We got to really, really, really stop bringing God into negative, toxic situations and putting him in these types of energies. God is not going to have you out here slapping people over somebody else's husband because you got mad that the person said that you out here with somebody else's husband. That's not God body energy. Let's just call a spade a spade. This So you got the sun here, falling under the fight card, which we know she was willing to physically fight this lady, and it's costing her a lot. Five of Pentacles. She's really facing losing her whole career out of this, and it depends on how far this young lady wants to go when it comes to pressing charges and coming after her, and then how many different establishments are willing to join the band. She's very stubborn. She does not want to apologize. She's watching social media, trying to see what the narrative is, what the messages are. She's definitely not helping herself because she's not she's not being honest with herself about how she's getting in these situations. Who child? Who's in tarot class? Where my readers at? Child, look at this, okay? King of Cups, who we know is a water sign, Knight of Wands, and then the Hierophant. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna hold this up for my tarot class people. If this ain't a word, for those of y'all that ain't in tarot class, you got a water sign man that's out here, having it his way, here for the short time, not the long time, that's in an institution like marriage. So you out here fighting every night to prove your love. And it looked like he's still out here, possibly allegedly spreading his love around. What's that guy song? You can have a piece of my love. Girl, I'm not totally free. Ooh, have mercy. He hitting everybody allegedly with the Aaron Hall. You could have a piece of my love. I'm not totally free. And it's like she's stubborn to the idea, to the fact that it feel like she ain't the only one, on top of the fact that he married. So you fighting, talking about my man, my man, my man, my man, my baby, and he on that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday love, allegedly. Baby, if that ain't a Pisces man for you, ooh, child. Now, all of them ain't like that, but when they like that, baby, they be like that. Nine of Pentacles and the moon. It feels like when you got the moon to the Nine of Pentacles, there's things that she don't want to face, like she's single. You believe you in a relationship, but you really by yourself. So you out here fighting every night to prove your love, but you really by yourself, allegedly. And it seemed like she the only one that hasn't caught on to her being by herself. So it's like things happen fast, public humiliation and regret. And this is definitely slowing down her money big time. It's slowing down, you know, title matches, everything. It's like nobody wants to touch her until this situation is either rectified or they see how things are going to go legally. You just say she fighting with the air and losing, allegedly. Yeah, so she juggled everything over this relationship, including her wealth, her name, her reputation. Queen of Wands, child, Five of Pentacles, the Tower. Look at this. You ruined your whole entire career over a man that's not your man or her man or her man. At the end of the day, this is still Remy's husband, and Remy's the only one that can rightfully claim him. But I mean, child, go off. So, Five of Swords. So she's going to continue to be combative to fight against whatever people were saying on the internet, and it's going to bring her more judgment. It's really best if she falls back and she decides to be quiet and stop responding to the internet. But I don't see her doing that. She's going to continue to fight back against what she thinks is the hate train and negative comments, and it's saying that she has a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of regret, a lot of anxiety. Like she really lets what people think about her get the best of her. Child, she now it's like she's starting to get rejected for work. So it's gonna be, child, they gonna have to start booking your fights down at the damn car wash or something. You get into it with one more person. I don't see a hate train on this table, but I do see somebody that needs to be honest with themselves. And girl, stop arguing with the internet. It's not going to help you. It's actually making the situation worse. Any last words? Child, you being aggressive over this meat is causing you nothing but trouble that you can't carry. Like it's bringing you nothing but burdens. Nothing but burdens. And it's getting to the point to where it's too heavy for you to bear. Last card. So this feels like in her intuition, in her heart of all hearts, she knows that he has other choices, but child, she don't wanna She don't want to face it. She don't want to admit it. So, okay. You don't want to admit it. I don't want to admit it either. So I'm gonna tap out of this energy. All things said are for entertainment purposes and allegedly. Baby, Papoose, this relationship got you out here looking real crazy. You went from black love to I'm an alley cat. Any open door or do, allegedly. This is looking real shaky. So Clarissa, you can explain all you want to, baby, but this don't look like a hate train. Woo! Hopefully you won't be on my table again next week. All righty. Chef Mila. Here's another one I don't want on my table next week, but she'll probably be back again and again. So Chef Mila posted some text messages, some screenshots of text messages between her and the braider. And the braider was dragging her, saying that Mila owes her, I want to say $1,400, and she wanted her to Zelle her the money. And Mila is saying that, you know, pretty much the braider lied on the stand. She knows that he treats Cardi bad, and et cetera, et cetera. And it doesn't look like the braider fell into the plot or the ploy, rather, to confirm or deny anything. She just kept it on the money. Now, is anybody surprised if the braider is sleeping with Stefan? I mean, at this point, it's kind of like, who isn't is more of the question. Who's not, letting him smash? That would be more of a surprise to me. So I told y'all that Chef Mila wasn't done, and she's not. And I still don't think she's done. But what I will say is this: it's starting to become really intriguing that she hasn't received a cease and desist yet. I would think, as much as Cardi likes to argue, as much as she likes to drag people, she would have got her lawyer to send some paperwork over there, but she hasn't. She's not addressing her. Stefan is not addressing her. So I do believe that there is some truth in what she said. I just believe she is a horrendous witness. She was terrible on the stand. Child, if it's anything worse than terrible, she was that. Um, but she's made it to the point to where people don't even care if she's believable or not. It's just like, at this point, girl, you were a part of the circus. It didn't work out for you, and you're looking scorned. This is the way people are taking it. So it's it just it comes off very scorned, and it's to the point to where I'm more concerned with, why hasn't anybody sent her a cease and desist? Because if she didn't win the case and she's lying, it shouldn't be hard to sue her for her last $2. Even if you don't sue her, like, the threat of a lawsuit, make her sign an NDA, or we'll hit you, with one of those, $1 million+ lawsuits. I'm kind of confused on why that wasn't a thing, because we got to remember that she said that she was offered $100,000 and an NDA allegedly to not even go to court. So for me, if somebody is offering you $100,000 in an NDA, it's got to be some validity somewhere to what you're saying, because I'm not giving your ass $10 if you lying. That doesn't make sense to me to offer you 100K to sign this paperwork and go away. So yeah, it's we're about to tap into child chef Mila. It's starting to get exhausting. It really is. But I will say it's some smoke somewhere in the situation that might lead to a fire. She's just, I guess she's just the wrong one to expose it, because she testifies horribly. All right, show me the energy around Chef Mila and what is happening with her this week. BBL Chef Mila, what is going on with you, Booski, this week? And some of them last cooking videos made me wonder, child, what the hell is the point of you being a chef if you over here making what look like hot water cornbread? Like, what were those, pancakes or was that hot water cornbread? I was confused. And I'm not gonna say she can't cook, but something was not something in, not with those cornbread pancakes. No. You said she was in the house cooking that eggplant. Well, hell, it was a smorgasbord then. I mean, do he have like one of those ticker tape things outside the bedroom where you got to pull a number and you get text when your number come up? They did look like cornmeal pancakes. I couldn't tell if it was hot water cornbread or regular pancakes. If they was regular pancakes, you eat one, your ass is gonna sleep for 2 days. Five of Swords and the Tower. Whoo, baby. She's got trouble coming if she keeps this up. Okay? You said I was thinking the same thing. Listen, I ain't the only one that couldn't figure it out if those was whole cakes or pancakes. I promise you I wasn't. Five of Swords and the Tower. It's something else that she's about to say sometime soon that is going to actually be um the coup de grace. I think she's warming up to something. You said definitely whole cakes. You know, if your family's Southern, you know exactly what I mean by some whole cakes. Yes. Four of Wands and Nine of Swords. So she's worried about her stability and how she's going to move on from here. Child, you might have should have just took the 100K and signed the NDA. Because it really looks like she's about to have some serious trouble with her stability. So I'll go pull a number and come back and tell you what's up with him. Oh, oh no, no. Be careful now. You know he got that devil penis. You might have to rebuke those activities because they make you lose your mind. You get to sit on the stand and people ask you questions and you start squinting and asking lawyers what their names are. You can't answer questions. I don't think that's worth it. Mm-mm. So listen, child, she got more to come. She gonna keep going until she can't go no more. What is this that she's about to say that can bring the house down? The moon and the seven of wands. Yeah, there's more secrets. There, there is more secrets to come. She hasn't said what she could say yet. There, child, the braider said, baby, you won't get me. I ain't admitting or denying nothing. You just owe me $1,400, and that's all we gonna talk about. Queen of Pentacles and the world. So she doesn't know how financially she's going to be able to move on from this situation. Oop, you said the braider still playing pogo. Baby, if she really wanted to get the braider, she should have took that invitation. She said, if you want to talk later, you should have talked to her later and did some shady stuff if you was trying to prove something, which I think the braider is smart enough to watch what she says. Like I done slid through this, she might have took Mila's 100K. Who knows? She might have took Mila's 100K and was like, I ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't got to worry about me. Six of Pentacles and the Hierophant. So, she was really, depending on winning this case. And now it's like she doesn't know how she's going to be financially stable because she didn't win this case. It didn't work out the way she wanted to. Independent woman and the world. So, yeah, her whole world is flipped upside down when it comes to how she's going to be able to maintain and still make money to work as an independent entity. Yeah. Well, baby, if all else fails, get you an OnlyFans and cook in a thong. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, everybody else has been on OnlyFans. Knight of Cups and the Hierophant. Um, if she's trying to play chess until they offer her something, your strategy is way off. You should have sat down with your lawyers and his lawyers and had him settle out of court because it looks like that's what would have worked. She could have signed her NDA, went on about her business, and started a business or a website and kept going. So she's got to be careful because if she doesn't, they're going to strong harm her in some kind of way to get her to stop talking. But y'all, I don't see her stopping anytime soon. But there's something that she hasn't said yet that's going to really strike a nerve, and it's like she's leading up to it. She's alluding to it. She's trying to let them know that you know um just test me, keep on trying me, test me. I'm really going to air it out. But the problem is it's like you've gotten to the point to where people just don't care anymore. They don't believe you, they don't want to believe you, or they're just tired of hearing from you. The star talks about her being confrontational, needing to heal, not knowing how to move forward, which way to go from here. Like she really played her cards wrong. Yeah, this was supposed to be an opportunity that was going to set her up for, financial stability so that she didn't have to worry about if she couldn't work anymore, and she's heartbroken because it didn't come into fruition. Is she in serious debt? So she has lots of anxiety, and she's saying energetically that she is telling the truth and she's going to continue to talk because she's telling the truth. But honey, your truth is literally sinking you like the Titanic because you're not handling this right. Yeah, she's eventually she's gonna have to be forced to move on because people are gonna just look at her as chaotic and toxic. And she's heartbroken over this because she feels like I'm telling the truth, I'm keeping it real, I'm being honest. But y'all, what she said is only like the tip of the iceberg. It's way more to this that she hasn't said yet. Way, way more. Four of Swords. If she doesn't lay this to a rest, it's literally going to stop her from being able to work as a private chef. Period. And child, it looked like she in her feelings because she really fell in love with this man. Mm, the death card, yeah, she's gonna lose a lot of opportunities, not just this one. She really had all her eggs in one basket with this lawsuit. She just knew she was going to get this money and it didn't work. Yep. Nine of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. She feels like she's still going to fight until she gets her justice, AKA proves her point. People see that she's not lying and she gets some kind of, you know, financial compensation. I just don't see it coming, not this way. Maybe you need to find you a sugar daddy or something. Would you say now she fell in love with the man in the toddler shirt? Well, maybe that baby arm was doing what it was doing. I have no idea. I've never dated a man that wears one of those shirts from breaking. When I got to a certain age, people stopped wearing shirts. That cut off here with the navel out if they weren't a lady. So I don't know. Um, she's still, keeping an eye on everything, and she still got way more messages, and more that she can air out about his shenanigans. Okay. Yes, the electric boogaloo child. Now, if I see him trying to do some break dancing, y'all gonna have to come pick me up off the floor because he love a nasty midriff child. He wants you to know he got that V and he's popping, and his bag game is serious. Every time I see him dressed like that, I think about Cardi trying to shade JT, and it's like, girl, at least JT know who her man, girlfriend, whatever he is. She know who she got. Okay, she know who Uzi Leslie is, and Uzi Leslie ain't lied about who he is. Yes, honey child. She's defensive because she was in love a little bit, somewhat. It's what happened when a woman is scorned. Everybody can't be, finagled and played with. Everybody don't just let go. Mm-mm. I mean, how you got feelings like this over a man that literally sashay? Like he be on them toes, like child. Okay, He must got a mean stroke. That's all I got to say. I mean, it must be intergalactic. It's got to be. I promise you on everything. He got to be scrambling up your kidneys when he in there. Cause I'm not understanding all of this. I mean, everybody willing to share the same embarrassment. Everybody out here windmilling. I mean, child is it's just what? You said Angel, his hips swing more than me. Wait a minute, what? Me and yours put together. That's how I know he got a nasty stroke, cause them hips be, baby. I don't think his hips be lying. I don't think they do. He be stroking in cursive. That's why everybody crazy. Guarantee you. She feels betrayed that she had to be forced to go in a different direction. Yes, in cursive. My homeboy used to say when he hit it, it'd be like nickel, dime, quarter, quarter. He said you can't give all the quarters because you the quarter is hitting the bottom. And he said if you hit the bottom one too many times, it mess with women common sense. So you got to give them nickels and dimes and not that many quarters. You gotta make sure that she ain't, half cocked before you give her the quarters. And I'm believing him because it looked like Stefan is, giving everybody the quarters, and that's why they can't let go. It's a certain stroke that literally scrambles your common sense. I think he's really great at it. So, child, she ain't getting nothing out of court, and she just knew that was gonna be her launch pad for her new life. I mean, listen, I thought a BBL was an investment into a new life, and that, if you bought a new ass that was turbocharged, it was automatically supposed to pay for itself. I'm seeing too many people with purchase asses that's really not getting everything out of life. I'm starting to rethink, what BBLs were really meant to do. I don't think the power of BBLs are working anymore. You said BBL value down horrendously. Yes, I feel like that maybe, nobody told these girls that they were supposed to go trade they BBLs in for the new, more natural asses, because the natural asses are doing a whole lot better in this, generation. I'm starting to feel bad for these upgraded asses because they're not working anymore. The Wheel of Fortune, yes, she thought if she tell her truth, it was gonna set her free financially. But look at this. Look how she's just gazing into his eyes, like, yes, daddy. Eventually, it's just gonna be me and you. I don't know who told her that, but all right. You said they said if a man writes his alphabets with his tongue on a woman's cat, it has them like this as well. Um, I'm gonna behave myself. I'm behave myself. We gotta remember that she used to be a dancer, so this is not supposed to excite her the way that it is. because dancers, not all of them, but the majority of them have adventurous times, okay? And football players and dancers go together like, drug dealers and girls that just came out of nursing school. So this should not be as exciting as it would be to a regular everyday chick that don't have access to these kinds of men. I'm really holding back because I want to say something and I don't want to get in trouble and my video get cut off. Hmm. All I'm gonna say is, child, you supposed to enjoy the ride, but not get rolled into the ground until you end up getting put away wet and out to pasture. That's all I got to say. I mean, child, what? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me move on before I get in trouble. Got the tower here in Justice. Her going to Justice literally was her tower because it destroyed her whole foundation. Yes, she's heartbroken because look at everybody else that's over there still together, still having fun. All of the girls that are still there, she feel like they living a life that she was supposed to live. Eight of Wands, she's like this case, everything just fell apart real fast. Three of Pentacles, like, whoo, child, that's like, like I said, she felt like when it came down to it, she was supposed to be in the top three allegedly. Okay, I don't care about them other girls. Just be good to me. I don't know why these girls don't realize eventually that never works. Welcome to membership. Yeah, her leap of faith, the King of Cups. It's like now she feels very deep in her feelings because it's like she wished she hadn't have said anything. That song keep playing in my head too. People always talking about reputation. I don't care about the mother girls. Just be good to me. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, y'all. Her money is drying up. She's trying to find work. And I guess she figures if she stays on the internet, it's going to lead to her having a new business venture. But she needs to make her going on the internet about her. Like, graduate from this. Just make it about you. Start a cooking channel, get you a good bra and some red lipstick and just, start a cooking channel, child. And don't keep harping on this because if this is all you got, we don't care anymore. Says she want to be cooking with Kaya. Well, baby, we see how that went. Six of Cups. Look at the both of them together in the past. Make it last forever and ever. Yes. Now you all by yourself. This used to be us. Now this is just me. Child, I almost want to be a fly on the wall so I could see what it is that's driving everybody crazy. Like I don't want it. I don't want it. Lord knows I don't want it. But I just need to see what the hell is going on to have all of y'all just ready to throw your pH away. Because I know everybody's pH got to be on fish fry. But expect her to keep going, y'all. She ain't stopping no time soon. It's like she obsessed with the idea of getting somebody to finally admit, like, I'm not lying. And I feel bad for her because it's like it's just like don't nobody care at this point. All righty, let's see. Sauce Walker versus J Prince Sr. feud over Honeycomb Brazy. Now, this one could get very, very dangerous if this turns into a thing because this could literally have the streets of Houston turned up. And for those of you who don't know or don't remember, oh, what y'all say, not melting steel beams? Oh, Lord. Um, Sauce Walker spoke out when that whole situation with Takeoff happened. And he said if those, he was like, pretty much if those guys was with me, it wouldn't have happened. Nobody would have, would have died. And, it's been tension between him and mob ties and the Prince family for a minute. Recently, him and Honeycomb Brazy had words, and it started getting ugly. And now Jay Prince Sr. is saying nobody gonna touch Honeycomb. And Sauce Walker told him, look, you can call up and say what you need to say, or pretty much we can get it on the floor. We can get out here and handle it in the street. So when I heard that, I said, ooh, this can get real ugly real quick. And if it does, no, Honeycomb is not a woman, honey. He is a big burly corn-fed black man from Alabama. I promise you on everything. There's nothing that looks feminine about no Honeycomb Brazy. I think he changed his name too. Why? I don't know, because nobody is going along with the name change. Let's see, what deck am I gonna use? I promise you, honeycomb brazy is. Matter of fact, let me show y'all a picture. Okay, that is honeycomb brazy. I don't think anything about him looks ladylike. He's a rapper out of Alabama who is signed to mob ties. You said he's not even yellow. Why is he called honey? I'm done. Oh my God. Oh my God, my word, my word, my word. It's not just me, Lord. It's not just me. You said he looked like a Walmart Gucci. Damn. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Y'all, oh my God. So I ain't never heard of him, and I'm from Alabama. Damn. The last time I heard of Honeycomb Brazy, unfortunately, because I'm not big on his music, but he had some kind of beef situation, and I can't remember if the family house got burnt down or piled up. I think it got burnt down, but his grandparents unfortunately passed away as a result of whatever he had going on. So it was real unfortunate. And after that, he ended up leaving Alabama, signed with Mob Ties. So yeah, really, really, really unfortunate. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I know about him is his beef. He's always had some real ugly street beef. His music, child, I can't name none of his songs, but I do know about his street beef because his street beef went all the way left. Okay. Show me Sauce Walker and Jay Prince Sr. Show me the energy between Sauce Walker and Jay Prince Sr. Oh Lord. Ace of Wands. This feel like Sauce Walker mean every word that he's saying. This is definitely up and it's stuck, and this is aggressive energy. And Knight of Pentacles, this has been dragging on for a while. So you got the Ace of Swords here with the Ten of Swords talking about, the truth behind a betrayal. So it feels like, honeycomb. Well, honeycomb just feels like collateral damage at this point because it feels like Sauce Walker has always felt some type of way, especially since the takeoff situation. And it feels like he knows the truth allegedly about this epic betrayal that can't be forgiven. Everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes and is alleged. Nine of Wands, yeah, he knows the truth about the wounded warrior. Hierophant. Oh Lord, Hierophant talks about the authorities working with the peoples. So he may feel that J. Prince Sr. Is tied in with high level law enforcement. So when you see the Knight of Cups, usually like, that's extending the olive branch, the family. Ooh, wee. This is giving me that energy of how it is in Chicago with the drill rap scene. Like if you, how do I say this? If you go back to King Von and KI and how it would look like they were flirting on social media, but you could tell that the exchange was not flirty, it was dangerous. This was what gives me that energy. Five of Cups, Three of Swords, the Hierophant. So Sauce Walker ain't got no respect for senior and the family at all. Um, Public humiliation, shame, regret, heartbreak, and the authorities. It feel like he's a fed, and I'm disappointed because you not what you appear to be to the public. Allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. So it's like it's like follow your intuition because I'm fully invested, and if you want to put in, I'm gonna put in. I'm on what you on. If you want to go there, I'm gonna go there. I'm not backing down. So this feels very, very dangerous. 2 of Cups, Page of Pentacles. So 2 of Cups, when it comes to a situation like this, is not about, having love for someone. That feels like colluding. Sauce Walker is an interesting individual. He said, please, this is too close to Dallas. Nobody has time for this. Child, the Fool and Death card. I hope on everything that this don't get that way because it's like one wrong move, one leap of faith, and somebody is going to have more than a problem. Like keep this just words. Please just keep this just words. Everybody move around because this definitely gives me go to war type energy. Yeah, the devil and the King of Pentacles. So he sees him as an evil individual. I ain't know Sauce Walker was cut like this. Ooh, yeah. Wish fulfillment. And it's like they're both stubborn. This is literally wish fulfillment to the Ace of Wands. This is literally if you on go, I'm on go. I'm literally on what you on. So ain't nobody backing down between the two of them. At least not yet. Said I heard about him. Yeah, this Six of Swords, like this is a toxic, chaotic situation that people need to move on from. And if this actually gets out of control, um, it's a whole lot of secrets and stuff that's gonna come out. And when you got the Justice Department here, this is like the DOJ, the feds. It's like they're watching everything. So this is the wrong time for them to get it cracking because it's like the authorities are already keeping a very close eye on this area and what's going on. So I would say, y'all don't need to go here anyway, but to go here at this point in time is a bad look for everybody because they're already at high alert watching everything going on in Houston. We're gonna find out the truth about some stuff that's going on. What I say? Here go the authorities right here. The feds are watching so that they can get clarity on this whole entire situation. Um, and they're investigating something with somebody who got hurt. Now, the wounded warrior is not someone that's passed away. So this could be All Star JR. Ever since that situation with All Star JR jumped off, of course the feds are watching anyway. Show me something on the family, the Ten of Cups. So it looks like the family needs to lay this situation to rest to keep the family secrets, the moon. And it feels like Sauce knows this. Like you ain't about to try me right now because you know them boys is on you. They watching you. But if you want to go there, we can go there. Ooh-wee. Ace of Cups, Eight of Swords. Um, Senior got to really play chess on this one because it's like either way it goes. He's looking at a loved one that can go to jail, and he knows it. Like Prince Jr. is facing some type of jail time allegedly for entertainment purposes. So this is already a terrible time for them to be going back and forth with anybody. Yep. Seven of Pentacles to Justice. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, they could lose everything if they do this. That's the DOJ is heavily invested. Like they got the feds, the DOJ, everybody is watching right now. Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Juggling to keep the past from, becoming a problem. But it looks like the past is catching up to them. Knight of Cups to the Death card is a nasty combination because it's like I'll accept your offer and I send you to your ancestors. And there's a lot of anxiety here, like sleepless nights, because it's like, yeah, I don't see that Sauce Walker is bluffing. It's like accept this offer if you want to, I'll lay you down. The devil, the hangman. So it's like if you decide to go there, this is going to be a loss for you because your whole entire past is about to be exposed. I say everybody better chill out, but here's the thing: Sauce ain't the one who started this with Senior. Senior was the one that came out publicly and made the statement, and Sauce came back and let Pops know, hey, you can call me on the phone and we can handle this over the phone, or I'm on what you on. Either way, we can go that way. We can take it there. I don't think Senior thought that Sauce Walker was going to address him publicly after he put his stamp on Honeycomb Brazy and said, ain't nobody gonna touch him. Child Sauce Walker don't give a damn about nothing he talking about. Yeah, it's definitely a battle of the egos for sure. It's saying that both of them need to walk away from this public arguing and display because it's too many eyes watching the Houston area, watching the family for sure. So right now is the worst time ever for anybody to go to war because child half of Houston to be locked up. Yeah, so somebody gonna have a truce here because this is balanced through a new beginning. If you want to continue to work, y'all gonna have to, be diplomatic. But I do see the truth is coming out. They are still investigating this All Star JR situation, and that's enough to bring the feds in, regardless of what's going on with the past. Yeah, the hermit. So I think it would be best for Senior if he kind of just fell back, don't say nothing, and let this blow over, because you got too many eyes on your family right now. There's way too many eyes on your family. Three of Cups. Yeah, this back and forth is going to bring judgment. And they're looking off into the family, the secrets with the family, things that happen at parties and get togethers with the family. Because it seemed like it's a long history, and I got to say, allegedly for entertainment purposes, where things happen to people at events that are affiliated with the family. And they're looking through all of what might be urban legends. Because you got to remember Duke the Jeweler, Takeoff, um, All Star JR, and there's probably many more that we don't even know about. But they're going through all of the stories, they're researching them, they're figuring out who's who, and they're trying to figure out what they can actually use that's tangible. Yeah, the tower. I would say this is a terrible idea for Senior. If they go this route, this will literally dismantle everything. They could lose everything. Um, and Prince Jr., it looked like his son is already costing him everything. Like All Star JR, when he put that song out, Mob Untied, child, he really did untie mob ties. Ooh, they can't afford to sneeze right now. Four of Pentacles. Let's talk about folks being stubborn and willing to take a leap of faith. Um, I say it's a terrible idea. War is already bad for business, and it's even worse when you know that you could be being watched. Yeah, decision needs to be made to preserve the family's wealth and the businesses. Show me the death card and the Knight of Cups. Yeah, trying to consider your options. Trying to find ways to work around this and work it out. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a private meeting to hash this out and come to an understanding, which is what Senior probably should have did in the first place because there's too many eyes on them. Yeah, and it looked like at this point, this is not somebody he can just rectify this situation with. He's like, I'm not trying to heal nothing. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. You know, you not gonna handle me no any kind of way. So Sauce look like he's standing on business, but child, this is a whole lot. Is this gonna go any further, or is it just gonna die down? This right here feels like why Sauce really don't have any respect for the situation, because it's like all of this was over a relationship and a female that's now out here in the wind. Ooh-wee. Junior, do you even still have the girl? Is she even still your girlfriend? Is she gone? Because this look like she's single. Yep. The family could lose everything, and I do mean everything. Y'all, I believe they haven't said anything yet, but I think old girl done took off. I really do. And wouldn't that be crazy if we find out that she's gone and she's been gone and you did all of this over her and now you don't even have her anymore? Damn, that'd be crazy. So I would say for the both of them, this would be a terrible thing if this was to go any further, because literally you've got government watching you, high level government watching you. And yes, everybody can get some fed time, and it can happen very, very swiftly. But y'all, Sauce Walker is ready to stand on business, and he said if it's up and it's stuck, we can all be on go. So damn. So feel like he may have some inside information on what really happened, who collaborated with who, and he just ain't got no respect for the situation. Like, you did all of this for abroad, and for what, child? So all of this is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. We don't know these folks. I hope these folks can walk the other way and leave this alone, because y'all got way too many eyes on y'all to be having problems with each other. And at the end of the day, this just proves. I mean, you can't be tough with everybody. Everybody has a match. I don't care how big and how bad you are. Everybody has a match. Everybody has somebody that is willing to go the distance with you. You can't punk everybody. So it look like Sauce Walker ain't for it. But it's interesting when he said you can call me on the floor. You could have called me on the phone, or we can go there. It sounded like the same thing that NBA young boy said. I ain't got time for all this internet shit. You could have talked to me privately. Don't be going to the internet when you can talk to me. Feel like the same vibe. Now we can go to the subject that I ended up overlooking on Wednesday, child. Cardi's Cardi says that she earned 70 million. Um the inter the internet is saying it's a discrepancy, like it was actually 68. 68 million is still good. But it said that she put 35 million into the tour budget, okay? Which leaves 33 M's. Okay, out of those 33 M's, you got a minus 40% in taxes. Hold on. Because that's shit, that's damn near half. That's just around like 20 something million. Hold on. Okay, so that leaves 19.8 million after taxes. Okay. That has nothing to do with the arena cost. that has nothing to do with tour buses, lodging, costume design, the dancers, So 35 million was supposed to go towards her tour production. Okay. Ooh, child. Allegedly you owe the label 25 million. That would leave you, if this is true, that would leave you with the deficit of 5.2 million without even paying anybody that worked on your tour. Now, we don't know this to be accurate. Um, and I will say this, when you're in a 360 deal and you go on tour, the label usually gets a percentage out of all of your merch and your ticket sales. So we don't know what they already got out of her merch and her ticket sales. She said they gave her 10 million, okay? Which would leave her with 4.8 million if they gave her 10 million, and she still has to pay her roadies, her glam team, her dancers, and whatever else out of 4.8 million. And we don't know, if she had to pay appearance fees for all the artists that came out to perform on her tour. So I'm just giving you hypothetical numbers. The internet is saying that she toured for free. That's what we're going to tap into. Now, for artists, I would say if you're making above 250,000 a year, you need to give at least 5% of your income towards charities, which will take you out of the 40 to 45 percentile tax bracket where the government tax you that 40 to 45%. That will bring you all the way back down from that 40% if you're donating to charity, at least 5%. So what I'm finding interesting about this whole ordeal is that she's very, very driven to beat Nicki's numbers, but it's not enough to beat someone's numbers if you're not going to walk away with some Skrilla. Me beating your numbers on paper to have a shortfall is not a win in my book. And then she's saying she wants to do the second leg of her tour by September. And it makes me wonder, why are you waiting so late? Like, why are you not doing the second leg of your tour throughout the summer when people want to be outside, when, folks really, really want to go out and have an experience? We're in a global economy slump. If you wait until fall, which is closer to the Christmas months, and Christmas is something that multiple countries celebrate, people are going to go towards, okay, well, we already got to streamline our budgets. I don't think I want to spend $4,500 for a ticket when you're getting closer to Christmas. You're getting closer to people, children going back to school. You're getting closer to people going back to college. They're going off into that next semester for whatever they're studying in school. So between back to school and Christmas, that's kind of shaky. It's one thing to beat someone's numbers on paper. It's another thing to beat someone's numbers in the bank. Child, you ain't never got to say my name right, let alone know who I am if my bank is banking. That to me is the real win. You can do all types of things with numbers on paper, but are your numbers hitting your bank account? That to me is like, who it feels like the focus is not where it needs to be, and that's just in my opinion. But let's tap in, because I want to see overall, how did how did things already go with this leg of the tour, and what's going to be expected for the next leg of the tour, for the European part of the tour. Because it's one of those things to where, I think if she would have toured during the time that WAP was out and went to Europe, I think she would have been really, really successful, because WAP was, one of those songs that people knew around the world. She hasn't had a song as big as WAP since then, and it's like between WAP and Up, I think that would have been a better time for her to do a global tour, or to do an international tour rather, because people were more willing to come out and spend. Um, I'm not gonna say COVID did that. Y'all gotta remember, when Up came out, she was pregnant with Wave. So it seems like, and this is just in my opinion, it seems like every time it's a good time for Cardi to get ready to go on tour, she's about to have a baby. So if you can't go on tour because you're pregnant, or you've got family obligations, eventually you're going to start to cool down. So she's announcing that she's getting ready to do her third album, and she's expecting the third album to do 300K in opening week. She also said, if I'm not mistaken, y'all let me know down in the comments. She said that she's not doing a rap album on the next album. So if you're not going to give your core fans the music that they expect from you, how do you expect to sell 300K? Like, you're not a singer, you don't really write your music. So, what direction is your music going to go in if it's not going to be hip hop? Like, I don't see her doing like Bia and doing a mashup where she can do like hip hop, rock, and like, dance type music. Cause B is doing really good with that It's On Go. I don't see her pulling a crossover in that way. Now I could be wrong, but we haven't heard anything from Cardi that would lead us to believe that she could pull off doing music that has nothing to do with rap. At least I don't see it. Alrighty. Show me Cardi's tour numbers and the success of the leg that she's already had. You said she's been hinting at wanting to sing. Absolutely the not. We have heard you, and no, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, Pam. Mm-mm. Auto tunes can only do so much. Now you got to know your strengths and your weaknesses. So you got Page of Pentacles here and the Page of Cups. And this talks about a business opportunity that you literally can be sorry over, or wishing that things had worked out better. Why is that? Okay, so Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So it's like she has to keep going because right now it's like her family is depending on her. And we do know she does a lot for her family. Okay, the Lovers and the Queen of Pentacles. Child, I need Cardi to focus. I really do. But because it's like you got the Lovers and the Queen of Pentacles, and it's like she's got to find a way to balance her energy where she doesn't get caught up in how she, you know, um, maneuvers in relationships. It's like she gets a lover and she gets distracted, and it takes her away from her money. What I say, Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands. So she's really, really, really in her head with catching up to the fire sign woman. And it's like she gets close but no cigar. Baby Alex B tore that ass up in that interview, child. He, oh Lord, oh Lord, he plays no games and says what he means and means what he says. So you got the Tower here and the Hermit. So I told y'all that she has something else embarrassing that could come out with her and the person that she's currently dealing with. And it's because he's, the outside team block captain. And it just is getting to the point to where she's not going to be able to spin it. I don't care how she wants to. And it's like she's going to be forced into being single because she just can't stop him from doing what he wants to do. And really at the end of the day, you can't force nobody to do nothing. I don't care who it is. Here it is, King, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. So she just knew that they were going to be a power couple. They were going to look good together. And it's like, y'all, this fire sign male is just literally right now, he's her biggest downfall. Everything is just falling apart. The foundation between him and her is completely destroyed, and she's trying to keep up, public appearances, and it's just not working. Seven of Swords. She thought she was being strategic, investing in this situation, but she, child, she don't know what he doing from one day to the next, and she knows she can't trust him. She's heavy, heavy in her thoughts because she thought that this was the one, the Two of Cups. This was going to be her soulmate, the love of her life. I think she's finally starting to let it, sink in that not only is this not the one, but you were just one of the ones. Yeah, she feels manipulated and betrayed. And it's like she dragged this on as long as she could. For entertainment purposes, all things said are alleged. Whew. Temperance. She's trying to get balance through a new beginning, through business and opportunities. So I hope she takes her own advice and just focus on working, because it's like she's trying to find her stride to get things the way they need to go at this point. King of Swords, Ace of Swords. Lord have mercy. Um, Now, if we're talking about legal officials, this could be Alex B and the Sword of Truth child. She's gonna have to watch it, because it's like she's got some legal issues, and I gotta say allegedly for entertainment purposes only, that are going to affect her and her family, how she is able to take care of her family. So more messages coming out about, her lover, things that's going on. Looks like it's going to play out in the public. Knight of Wands. Baby, Alex B plays no games. When I say he came through, he gave me Madeira when she came down the steps and popped old girl up about the back of her head. Like literally, he came through and literally just pop pop. And I said what I said, and what you gonna do about it? What you say? Atlantic is coming for her if the second leg doesn't make money. No, they not. Atlantic got their money back already. They don't really care if it's a second leg or not. Y'all got to remember, the labels, when you have these large deals, they get a portion out of your merch and your ticket sales, plus whatever it was that she may have owed them, allegedly. So they don't really care if it's a second leg or not, if they've already satisfied the debt through the first one. Because if they really had faith in her for the second tour, giving her $10 million, child, that's peanuts. Look at what Atlantic did. Atlantic allowed Bruno Mars to drop an album out of nowhere. We didn't even know that Bruno had an album coming. And then right behind this album that we didn't know was coming was a tour. And they put all that money into Bruno. And Bruno out here selling out arenas. They're in the They getting their money one way or the other. So if you got 10 million and Bruno got the push, that says a lot. So, she's realizing that she invested in somebody that, like somebody play Bobby Brown, ain't nobody humping around. Well, it look like somebody is. Okay. And child, she can't handle all the backlash, and the negative conversation about what's going on with him and how he do what he do. And there's more secrets that are going to come. Remember, I said Chef Mila is not done. We're going to hear more about him and his alleged shenanigans. Mm, ooh, Hierophant in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, Three of Wands. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Five of Wands in reverse. I didn't even see this one over here. So there's something that's going to come out that feels like she should have walked away from, that is irrefutable, and she's not going to be able to escape this, and it's going to blow up in her face if it goes to court. And this is falling under the tower, something that she thought was going to lead to a major opportunity. Oh, wait, I don't know what this is that could blow up in her face with court and the powers that be, allegedly, for entertainment purposes. But it falls under the tower, and these are the only three cards that hit the table in reverse. Sandy, I believe you're right, because I don't see Chef Mila quitting anytime soon. And I just said earlier that she hasn't dropped the boom yet. It's something that she's gonna say that's way bigger than what she's already said. She's warming people up. I'm more concerned with the fact that nobody has sent her a cease and desist already. Like, if she lost the case and she's supposed to be such a liar, y'all should have already had y'all lawyers on this to make her hush. At least in my mind. Um, Stefan or her husband, something is going on, and it's like facing judgment because of harsh communication. I'm going to say allegedly this feels like the energy with Stefan. Um, she hates the narrative that's coming out, and she's very, very angry about the things that are being said. Child, it feels like Chef Mila got her blood pressure up. Her blood is boiling because she don't like anybody being able to have tabs on her and to drag her and to put her out there. Yeah, Two of Swords under the Seven of Swords. So if she was trying to be strategic and tactical, she's not going to be able to when it comes to the Queen of Wands. So a lot of the things that she may have done in the past that could help her to elevate things, she's not going to be able to do. We got to remember that the industry is under heavy scrutiny and investigation right now. So if there were things that could have been done in the past to help boost things, to help push, things the way that they may have been done in the past, it's no longer a factor. So she has to be careful how she moves. And if you've been paying attention to Spotify, especially global Spotify, child, Spotify been tearing her ass up left and right. They've been deactivating her numbers according to their findings. And it looks like they've been finding what looks like artificial streams, allegedly. And as of recently, Nicki has become a certified Spotify artist. And how you become a certified Spotify artist is that you have 100% pure streams. Cardi is not certified because it looks like they found lots of her streams that may not have been organic. So it's going to be interesting for her to dropped this third album that she says that she's not going to be rapping on. She's not going to be doing any type of rap. And then she's expecting it to go to 300,000 the first week. If you've been with me, I told y'all when I looked into the energy of the alleged third album, if she switches from her core audience, she's going to have a huge disappointment because let's call a thing a thing. Her community don't support her like that. And she's not a singer. And I don't see her doing well in the Latin music world when it comes to being able to do the type of music that Bad Bunny does. So if she thinks she's going to pull a Bad Bunny, she thinks she's going to pull a Carol G. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Now, I do remember her saying that she looks at Bad Bunny and he's doing arena shows, and that's the type of, like those huge arena tours where it's like 70 to 100,000 people. She wants to be able to do those. And I believe that Cardi could have done those shows, those size shows, if she started touring, probably like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, damn, that's messed up. Said my Spanish isn't great, but even I can tell her Spanish is mangled as her English, unpleasant for the ears. Oh, 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 oh. Well, have mercy. He says, sadly, she can only peddle her toxic music to our community, and it pisses me off. Not the Dominican boom Howard child. Oh, Lord have mercy. I, oh, damn. The Dominican boom Howard. Shout out to King of the Hill, child. That wouldn't take my breath away. Oh, damn, 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 Gina. Oh. Somebody call it at 10:01 p.m. One of the gnomes in the backyard just fell dead. Oh my God. Child. Oh, Lord have mercy. The Dominican boomhauer. Child. King of Cups falls under the Eight of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. So, child, King of Cups to the Eight of Swords as a review on her next album is not good because that means that people are going to be very, very heavy in their thoughts. They're going to feel some type of way and they're not going to know what to say. It's going to be like, okay, child. At least she was, trying to, try out new sounds. Mm, 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 mm. Six of Wands falling under the Ten of Swords. It's like she's being forced out of the situation with her and Stefan, whether she wants to or not. So, they may report it to the media that she broke up with him, she let him go. But child, this looked like he released her back to the Church of the Wild. And it's because he will not stop, doing him. She can't get him to, comply to her program. Mm, damn. Yeah. Oh Lord. Hold on. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Swords, and Three of Swords. So when it comes to that, that's not good because we got business opportunities here that's supposed to bring balance through a new beginning. Temperance, the Page of Pentacles, the Temperance. Eight of Pentacles represents work. The Four of Swords talks about things possibly being on hiatus or laid to rest, which is going to bring heartbreak and not knowing how to move forward. So it feels like it's up in the air right now how they're going to, handle this next leg of the tour or if it's going to happen. So the numbers are still not in for how this is going to work and how this is going to happen. Now, she said the label gave her $10 million. Let's see if the $10 million is supposed to go to her European tour. Was that the original budget? Or did they give her $10 million to go overseas? Because if they gave you $10 million to go overseas, I got a patio in the backyard. You can use that. Because ain't nowhere in the hell they expect you to go overseas with $10 million unless you're supposed to do like 2 to 3 shows. Okay, you got the sun, and it's like she expected happier times. But it's like the execs are looking at this and they're being realistic about the numbers and the stability and how things are going to go. High Priestess, the Two of Cups. So she still doesn't know how this is going to go with the collaboration. Cardi, where's your management, babe? They need to be working on getting you some sponsorships for your tour. Liquor reps are always great. Fashion Nova. Somebody you need some sponsors. You shouldn't be going on a tour like this without some kind of sponsors. But I mean, child, $10 million, they didn't have too much faith in you. I ain't trying to be funny, they didn't. Because for Bruno to just pop out like a damn, Pop Tart out the toaster, he just came out of nowhere, dropped the album, dropped the tour, and they gave him a bag. That shows you what they thought about your marketability and your earning potential. Four of Cups, the devil. Y'all, they right now is just not a good time for her. It's like she being rejected by the one that she wants to be in a relationship with. My man is your man, and your man is our man on the weekend. The people down there to the label, they like, girl, here go $10, find something to do with it, allegedly. Is this why you suing Tasha and her husband, child? Is this what's going on over here? Well, it looks like this gonna drag out a little bit longer than she expected. And it's not going to work out the way that she expects. If she thinks that this is going to be just, fly by night and she just gets all of her money from Tasha and her husband, I don't see it working out that way. And it's not just about if Tasha and her husband have the money to pay. Like, this could go off into you file this and then we file a motion for a continuance and then you file a motion and then we file a motion. um mm, yeah. um y'all crazy talking about Fashion Nova and prep sponsorship. Have mercy on me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Comment section is hysterical right now. I'm trying to hold it together, y'all. So you got the King of Wands and Judgment here, and then the Hermit. And it feels like she's feeling played after this whole court case situation with her baby daddy. Because it's like soon as the court case was over, he went back to, whatever he was doing allegedly. And word was getting back to her. Seven of Swords, Two of Swords. So she wants us to believe that it was her wish fulfillment to cut him off because she couldn't trust him and he was being sneaky. But this gives me the idea of doing something on purpose so that you can finally say you don't want to deal with me. And then it's your idea that we ain't together. And if you say it's your idea we ain't together, then finally you will leave me alone. And I don't care who says we not together, just leave me alone. So yeah, this feels like he did something on purpose to see if she'd get the bigger picture and just go. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Yes. Ooh, and child, Six of Swords. Yeah, it's like it's becoming too toxic and chaotic. You have to move forward and you drag this on as long as you possibly could. And it looks like she's worried about finances, work, or the kind of work that she expects to do is not coming in the way that she needs it to come in. So it's like she's making money, but the money is not as much as people think. Justice. This is her right here. Justice represents the Libra, and it's talking about, having to move on after a heavy betrayal that can't be forgiven. So I don't know what the hell he did this time, but he made sure that whatever it was something that was going to force her to cut the ties. Six of coins. Mm, damn. It feels like she needs money. Um, there's something that she needs money for. Um, and it feels like a business venture. She needs money. Um, yeah, she needs a larger amount of money to go overseas. It's like she's trying to wait it out to get, either the label or this feels like the label. I gotta say label, but allegedly. She needs them to give her a larger budget to go overseas, but this is falling under the heartbreak card, the three of swords. They're not giving her what she feels like she needs for her touring budget. So when she, was bragging on the internet, talking about, some, yes, I won. Yeah, they said they'll give you some money to go on tour, but it does not feel like the money she thought she was going to get. Yep. So Six of Pentacles, she needs this money, Six of Pentacles budget, so that things can move forward. But it looks like right now, as of now, she might have to call it and cancel this if they don't give her the budget that she feels that she needs, because she may have to do the same thing that she did on the American leg of the tour, which is actually spend the lion's share. Hold on, let me see what y'all talking about. Okay. Who we damn. So I do believe they offered her something. I don't believe they offered her what she actually needed. Yeah, so Three of Wands talks about opportunities, coming through. Okay. And it feels like the label is looking at this as, a poor investment. And they're not sure of what her sales and her return is going to be in a foreign market. So I gotta say, allegedly, y'all, allegedly, 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 they don't want to take a chance on her going to Europe and having an Annabelle moment where you sell 17 tickets and they're trying to cancel the show for you so that the barbs don't show up and run around your show and show all them damn empty ass seats. Yeah, I saw that. It's not, that's not gonna work the way she thinks it's gonna work. Um, her coming after Tasha and her husband, it's like if she's expecting for them to pay out immediately and give her this money, child, what you want them to go down to the blood bank or something? Like what do you expect? You spending money to get money and you not sure you're gonna get no money. You gonna spend another 4 million in legal fees to get 4 million? I mean, that's what you want to do. Either way it goes, the lawyers are definitely winning. That's who winning in this situation. Yeah, the Two of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. So she's trying to make whatever decision she's got to make to get to, this bag, because she needs a very large amount of money. But it's like whatever it is that she's proposing for the budget, they are refusing. So behind the scenes, it's like, she's not having things her way. Um, and it's like the business opportunities. It's not that they're not making money. they're not making the money that she expected to make. Show me the hair care line. Okay, so things move fast. It's expected to bring in stability. Okay, it's expected to bring in stability. Child, Lord. Okay, this is becoming a disappointment as well for the Queen of Swords. Why is the hair care line becoming a disappointment? Okay, so it's like she may have launched too fast, she moved too fast, and now they're having complications. So it's like they're trying to rectify things, because the Nine of Wands talks about you may not win the battle, but eventually you win the war. So there are struggles here, but I do think that they're going to finally get things on track. But it's that's not going the way that that was expected either. So I don't know if it's problems with shipping or um, not having enough product, but it's like they're going through hoops and hurdles right now with the hair care line. So it's kind of topsy turvy right now. No, black women are the ones that I've seen buying it. Black women are keeping Cardi afloat. That's why I don't understand why she's going to venture away from her core audience for this third album, because you make something that black women don't want to listen to, who the hell is going to listen to you? And I'm not trying to be funny. Sometimes when people go too far away from their core audience, it completely tanks everything. Say, yep, them the only people I see buying it. That's pretty much who I'm seeing that's buying her hair care products. All the reviews that I've seen, like, black women that are, doing the review videos. So, child, she tried to follow her intuition with this relationship, um, but it didn't work out the way that she expected. I personally don't know anyone that's bought it. You said I heard the only good thing is the conditioner in that butter bin. Not the butter bin, child. You just said like they just sent it out in the country crock bowl. Oh, that's interesting. You said she doesn't have enough money for restock. Well, when you launch a company, you should have enough product for at least, I want to say, 4 to 5 shipments. Like you should have backup products. So, you said I'm a straight man, so I had no idea. Honey, listen, there's a whole bunch of people right now that have no idea. It ain't just you. So it's like she's being forced to go in a new direction. And it's like they're listening to what people are saying about the product, because they want to, it's like they may be trying to change the formula or upgrade or update the formula. She's very, very heavy in her head about the reviews and what people are saying. Yeah, because this is supposed to make her a lot of money, but the death card, child, not no grand opening, grand closing type energy. She definitely needs to get those next groups of orders out, because people are going to really start talking in a negative way if she doesn't get these shipments out. It feels like the orders may be behind. feels like back orders or not being able to order at the moment. That's interesting. Oh God. You just launched this. So it's kind of messed up to see things go in this direction. I mean, I personally am not going to go out of my way to order a hair care product just because a celebrity put their name on it. Um, a lot of times when celebrities put their name on liquor, the alcohol is trash. So I'm not gonna chance my natural hair, to a hair care product that hasn't been on the market at least 6 months. Because, for people that are really, really into natural hair, you've got to read those labels. It's a lot of alcohol, like isophoric type alcohol that are in those products. And they'll strip the oil out of your hair to the point to where your hair will be so dry that it becomes brittle. And you don't want your hair to be stripped down that far because it's going to cause breakage. I don't care how good the conditioner is. That conditioner only can do so much if it strips so much of the natural oils out of your hair that your hair becomes porous and brittle. So for me, I'm not about to run out and go buy anything that hasn't been tested on the market 6 months to a year. I will go back old school and get some cholesterol conditioner that was working way back when grandma was doing my hair before I'll go run out and buy something just because a celebrity stuck their name on it. I did say that I felt like her going into hair care would be a good idea for her because she has a head full of long, beautiful hair. But I feel like she should have slowed this down and took more time to put off into developing the product. She pushed this too fast, in my opinion. Said I stick to the natural products I've been using for years. I know they work. Me as well. Said right, but many people are sheep. We're still not free from that bondage of natural hair, uneducation, miseducation, and discrimination. Interesting. So besides Cardi was praising I guess that was supposed to be Beyonce's brand during her brand launch. She doesn't even know if her products are sold, Lord. So she's gonna have to replace the natural ingredients. There's no fertilizer. Says she has professionals doing her hair. She was pregnant for like 7 years. Of course, her hair is going to grow. Well, pregnancy can actually cause have hormonal influx where your hair can fall out too. It depends on the nutrition that you take in and the vitamins you take while pregnant. You can literally have, your edges and your hair go thin from pregnancy as well. But I agree with you with professionals doing her hair. Yeah, sacred. I figured that's what you meant. You said this blunt and autocorrect won the battle. I figured that's what you meant. I met you there. Said I had to use male avocado egg yolks and olive oil for my deep conditioner to get my juicy, luscious locks. Well, I mean, that sounds similar to what she said she was using on her hair. And that is like, child. Yeah, the death card and the nine of pentacles. Oh Lord, the death card is falling under the wheel of fortune. She's gonna have to be very, very careful with her spending and these businesses that she's working on, because it's like something is eating up a lot of her money right now. And it's happening really, really fast. Said Tracy Ellis Ross Hair Care is good to me. I don't know anybody that's bought that one, but I could believe it. You say yes, your hair loves avocado oil and grapeseed oil. I keep avocado oil, black rice bran oil, and mustard oil. Mustard oil definitely keeps your hair from breaking. If you have issues with your hair breaking off, get some cold pressed mustard oil, mustard seed rather. Seven of Cups and Five of Pentacles. So it's like she's trying to consider her options, y'all, because it's like she's hit a brick wall in some type of way, and it's like she's not getting enough coming in for what she's spending out right now. Child, Nicki said 36 months. And oh, have mercy. Six of Cups and the Fool. So it just feels like she's had a history over the past of jumping into things and, just moving too fast. She just needs to slow it down a bit and take more time into investing on the developmental side. She's not taking enough time to develop things. And it's like right now she's juggling, um and she's worried about the communication, what people are going to say. She's paying very, very close attention to what people are saying about her product. And she's got a lot of anxiety because right now it's like things that she's investing in could come to an end. Child, it's like she needs money for several different things. Things are just, she's just got to slow down. She's got to take some of these, she got to take more time to develop things individually. There's nothing wrong with having multiple businesses. It's actually pretty smart to have, multiple streams of income, but you got to take more time to develop these multiple streams of income. Said I might have to try the mustard in my hair. It's fine. Yes. Now here's the funny thing about mustard oil, the mustard seed oil. It smells like mustard in the container, but once you take it, like literally do this in your hands, it heats up, the smell disappears. So it does not continue to smell like mustard in your hair. As you can see, like my hair is waist length. I use mustard oil quite often, and it definitely keeps you from having breakage on your ends. For like people who can't use coconut oil, if you're allergic to coconut oil, mustard oil, if you put it on your ends, it penetrates the shaft of the hair, and it dissolves swiftly. It doesn't weigh the hair down. So you got the Magician here to the Three of Cups, and that's interesting to me because it's like she has to be careful. If somebody on her team tries to manipulate the the reviews, okay, that's going to backfire on her. She does not need anybody to make phony reviews. It will backfire. You say, yeah, I'm trying to get like you, Angel. I mean, once you start a good hair regimen, it's not gonna be that hard. You definitely have to make sure you trim at least an eighth of an inch off the end of your hair. Because I don't care how much hair you have that grows up here. If your ends are dead, your hair is gonna continue to break off and break off and break off. You gotta cut that dead hair off. Queen of Pentacles and the World. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her money, but she's gotta make some better business decisions because something, and I gotta say for entertainment purposes only, something is really, really, really eating her money up fast. And I don't think she expected this. It's like from the tour to whatever else, it she took a leap of faith and it's like now she doesn't know which way to go. So when you're only worried about the numbers versus the overall success, it's like these are the kind of things that happens. So I'm not saying that she can't have success, that she can't do well. That's possible, but you got to take more time to plan things. In my personal opinion, I don't think she took enough time to plan this tour. This tour should have been, like a year and a half to 2 years worth of planning so that she didn't have to rush to come up with this money. Touring is serious business. It takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of, rehearsal. It takes a lot of ingenuity. And she jumped in. She thought that, she was just going to be able to just, push through. And that's not how things work. That's why people, even with the rehearsals, you'll see people rehearse anywhere from like a year to a year and a half before they go on tour. I mean, look at Beyonce and the quality of her sets and her performances. You don't hear about Beyonce rehearsing for a tour anything less than 9 months to a year. It you got to put in the work. Now, what am I doing? That one don't go over there. Yeah, I think she underestimated how all of this works, and she's kind of finding out on the back end. So let's get out of party. Alrighty. So we've got Nicki Minaj and Elon Musk. For those of you who follow me over on Twitch, um, I think I want to do Twitch on Sunday night. Any of y'all want to pop up on Twitch on Sunday night? Do like a holiday show since, everything, you know, like banks and all of that'll be closed Monday morning. And we'll just do just straight Twitch on Sunday night. Okay. We'll do Twitch on Sunday night because I'm kind of tired tonight, y'all. I ain't for the shenanigans we did last week tonight. I don't have it in me tonight, y'all. I set up after we got off of Twitch last Friday and like a total goofball was sitting up eating banana pudding cheesecake and just doing the whole entire most until like four something in the morning. Like, why was I up eating cheesecake? Not just eating cheesecake, y'all. I had 3 pieces. I had 3 damn pieces. And the excuse I told myself was, I need to put something on my stomach to go with the 100 proof. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, baby, it was good. That's why I had three pieces. The first two pieces were for quality assurance. I had to make sure that it was safe for consumption. The third one was the actual piece that I feel like I enjoyed. Banana pudding cheesecake. So yes, that I baked banana pudding cheesecake, y'all. I had to go back out to the dealership that I got my truck from, and I took them a banana pudding cheesecake. Y'all, if y'all saw the way they cut that damn cheesecake up like they were doing surgery, they went and found plates and everything. No work got done while cheesecake was being chewed. That was the funniest thing that I had ever seen. Like, literally, like, how do we slice this for everybody to get a piece? You say your mama, you say she had to make sure it wasn't poisonous. I like your mama. I think the next one I'm gonna make will probably be a sweet potato cheesecake. Now, y'all, sweet potato cheesecake is whoo, have mercy. Oh, have mercy, have mercy. You said I didn't know you got me with the banana pudding. Child, that banana pudding cheesecake was everything. That's why I was sitting up with my silly ass at 4:30 in the morning eating cheesecake for no good reason. You said sound like heaven. It probably wasn't on my waistline, but who cares? You know, my 600-pound life, all of them got somebody. Them little skinny men be in the kitchen. Like I had to make her 32 scrambled eggs, 6 packs of bacon, 12 biscuits, and 18 potatoes. And that was just her breakfast snack. She's trying to lose weight. I'm afraid she gonna leave me. Like, baby, she can't even get up to leave you. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Ooh, ooh. And look at that. You got people risking their lives to go get BBLs and can't keep a man. And them little men be in the kitchen cooking for dear life. Be crying when them women lose weight. Like, I don't want her to lose all that weight. And then she go out here and meet somebody else. Like, Lord, you gonna keep her cholesterol through the sky so she don't leave you? Have mercy. Goodness gracious. All right, y'all. Where was I going? Okay, Nicki Minaj and Elon Musk. Okay, so to all my Twitch people, confirmation. We did an allegedly Friday on Twitch where I told y'all that I saw Nicki Minaj pairing up with Elon Musk. He was going to use his AI technology to help Nicki, and that this AI technology was going to be very pivotal in, proving some points. Okay. Would you say taken out by the plate? Damn. Lord have mercy. So let's tap into Nikki and Elon Musk relationship, business wise. And it looked like Nikki just signed her a really, really cute deal for 100 mil, child. 100 mil, 100 mil. Ooh, have mercy. My greedy ass, y'all. I want this don't make no sense. I want some beef neck bones and potatoes and carrots. I don't even know where that came from and why. Let's see, Nikki, where your deck at? Oh, y'all. People be coming over to my house for dinner. Well, not recently, because I ain't invited nobody over, but they come over for dinner, and baby, I have the couch ready with a little blanket and a pillow so you can take a nap. And you're going home with some plates because I need to clean up my kitchen and break down my plates and my pots, and I don't know how to make small portions. Let's look into Nikki. Got Nikki's deck. Nikki and Elon. Yes, itis naps. Absolutely. My grandma taught me well. Like, what is the recipe? Like, recipe? Who do that? You say, can't wait to visit. I'm coming with an empty hotel collection. Collection bag. Baby, listen. You come visit me and eat dinner, you gonna make it back home. Like, how did I gain 20 pounds? I don't even know where they came from. Show me Nikki and Elon. Nikki and Elon, Nikki and Elon. So, child, people butt hurt over this. You got the three of swords to the nine of wands, and here it is. They're heartbroken because it's like, how is it that we can't find a way to stop her? Nine of wands is like, I may not win the battle, but I'm going to win the war. No matter what you do to me, I'm going to come out on top. And somebody is hurt over this one. I don't know who feelings is hurt, but child, they hurt, hurt, hurt. Yeah, Knight of Coins, Nine of Swords. Yes, honey. They thought that they were gonna slow her down, slow down her money, and somebody is having anxiety and sleepless nights. What you say? Rebuke 20 pounds. Hell nah, I just lost 30 pounds. It'll be in muscle. It's, you know that down home food, it hit different. It's stick. Oh Lord. So yeah, they thought that they had slowed her down. Not at all. Six of Cups. Hey, Austin. Six of Cups. So it's like that's a thing of the past. Like, if anything, she's picking up momentum. Not only is she picking up momentum, honey, she picking up all the money that's on the floor. And people are heavy, heavy in their thoughts about it. Eight of Swords. Somebody who upset about this is about to go to jail for something they done with money, allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. She getting to the money and somebody going to jail over something they done with some money. Whoever this person is who is butt hurt right now. She definitely raking it up. King of Coins, Page of Swords. So, the King of Coins in this situation would be Elon because he definitely got the coins and he's been watching her for a while. Child, funny thing is, he just followed her on X. Okay. So, he made it official. Like, I'm following you now. Mm, okay. Baby Nikki is having her way. Did y'all see her show up with the Starship shirt on? Ten of Cups, Eight of Swords. Ooh, whoever this is, them and their family is worried because somebody's going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Whoever this is. Mm-hmm. And it's like you know it at this point. You don't know when, but you know it. Eight of Wands. Things are about to move very, very swiftly. The Empress. Um, at this point, Nicki is like, y'all can have the queen of rap. I am the Empress. The Empress is above all queens. Which says she was back today, posted in yellow and white sunflower dress. Said Nicki name dropped Barack in her recent Time magazine piece. Then Michelle threw shade on her podcast, and a lot of people are uneasy with her moves. Well, they can be uneasy with their moves all they want to, because child, she's only picking up steam. She's gaining momentum, and she's becoming bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's making folks nervous. It's like cancel culture got canceled. How do you try to cancel somebody and then the cancel culture gets canceled? The Hermit. So here it is. She been over here quiet, just minding her business, just doing her, the Hermit. And here it is, this guiding light. Like y'all to put her through the dark night of the soul, but she still is making it out, and they're perplexed. Like how the hell she keep getting away with stuff? This child, this is like, Wile E. Coyote and the Road Runner. Like you just can't catch the Road Runner. The Road Runner can slow down and take a nap, and you still don't catch him. The Lovers, Gemini season, Three of Pentacles. So remember I told y'all Gemini season, and here they go. They pop out with their collaboration. Her and Elon. Ace of Coins. She getting more money and getting more money and getting more money. And this feels like what they heartbroken over. Child. And, and more money? Lord have mercy. She's following her intuition, and now folks just making it rain everywhere she go. It's like at this point, they're pissed because she can't lose. They've been trying to make her lose for a long time. They can't figure out how to make her lose. So expect them to try her more in court, because it's like if we can't beat you, we're gonna try to take you to court and get money out of you. They're definitely gonna try her in court. This is their way of getting balance through a new beginning. But child, it looked like God gonna give her balance through a whole new beginning that they don't see coming, the moon, and it's gonna bring even more money. King of Coins, Knight of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. So it's like people are expecting this to be a fly by night thing. They don't expect it to stick. I mean, if it is fly by night, it flew by with $100 million. Whoo, have mercy. Yeah, you got the Death card and the Eight of Swords. So they keep trying to end her, but she just keeps transitioning. And instead of transitioning out, she just keeps reinventing herself, and they just don't know what to do. It keeps turning into new opportunities. Three of Wands. So in Jamaica, we have a song that says, in part, you pick him up, you knock him down, he bounced right back. What's the hard man do? So that sums up Nicki. Listen, that baby, they keep trying. They keep trying to find ways to end her. Ten of Cups, whoever this family is, they keep trying to find ways to end her before they go to jail. The jail card is on the table. You're still going. And everything you do to try to block her, it turns into an opportunity. This is literally God making your enemies your footstools. Said Nicki might perform in outer space. Child, I wouldn't be damn surprised. And you know why that would be hilarious? Think about who did that commercial for halftime where it looked like they were supposed to be the biggest artists in the world and they did what looked like a performance that could be seen from space. Y'all remember that? So if she was to actually perform starships in a starship, child, that'd be crazy. And remember, Elon tweeted out, I want to say last year, he literally tweeted out starships, and people were just like, why did he tweet out starships? I think back then he already was like pitching the idea back then to work with her. The tower, the four of coins. So it's like they're trying to find a way to destroy her generational wealth because somebody is very, very stubborn. Um, but everything they do, it helps her to reinvent herself and it brings her stability. It's starting to get laughable at this point. Yeah, the sun and the four of swords. So they're gonna keep trying to expose her, expose things about her to put to bring her to her public image to rest. But it's like everything they do to expose her is literally going to push her into the stratosphere. And it's like the kickoff is starting with right now, Gemini season. Yeah, it's more major collaborations to come. The Empress. The Empress. Like you can have Queen. I am now the Empress. Billionaire Barbie sounds more and more accurate by the day. More opportunities coming. More people love her than hate her. It's actually making her more likable, and it's like even the smear campaigns at this point, it's making people who would normally not look at her. So I mean, they can continue to try to smear her in the urban demographic, but it's overall it's not working. See, people got to understand everybody that's in the urban demographic does not think the same. And they've been lying to us for about 50 years, telling us that we're still 13% of the population. So if we're 13% of the population and you can't get all of the 13% of the population to agree to hate her, then think about how small those numbers actually become. They're building her up to people who are not watching the shade room, people who are not looking at the neighborhood talk, people who don't know anything about media takeout. Like they're building her name up to people who read the Wall Street Journal, the Rob Report, MSNBC, those types of people. Mhm. Yeah, this is her following her intuition and it's helping her to manifest. And I mean, it's really helping her to manifest. Expect her to do even more big major deals. And the album still ain't dropped yet. Her life is the rollout. She don't even need a rollout for the album. Literally, her life is to roll out. So they're trying to bring it into her having balance through a new beginning, but everything that they do is literally leading her to a jackpot. Look, look at who came to the party. Look at who his problems are now. King of Swords. Allegedly, them federales is worried about what you've been doing. And sh- she's got friends in some high places that are now watching you. Child. And it looks like Elon is one of those friends in those high places that is going to help. And if you were with me on allegedly Fridays on Twitch, I told y'all that there's something with his AI technology to where he's going to be using his technology to run the algorithms and to find what feels like narratives that could feel scripted. Okay. Also, they're going to use the AI to track down things that could be possibly used for law enforcement and investigative purposes because it feels like he wants a contract with the government either through military or through um, the police department in some type of way. So whatever he's doing for her is definitely going to help to exercise how his AI program could be used in government and law enforcement, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So speaking of Elon, he just posted her again at his Starbase headquarters in Texas today. Ooh, look at that. Starships were made to fly. And so is her approval rating. Nine of Cups. They see her as a wish fulfillment. Child, look, somebody over there quiet and deep in their feelings because they don't know what to say at this point is getting to the point to where it's going to start to become obvious when certain people get attacked. It's going to become obvious, and it's going to become obvious to people who may not follow her music, people that may not even follow hip hop at all. They're going to be like, well, wait a minute, why are they talking about her? Why is she on the radar? Why are these people speaking on this? Why are you not speaking on proposal this and this? Like it's gonna become, a thing to where people are gonna be like, I think we might need to fall back on speaking on her. Ten of Swords, Seven of Swords. Yes, buddy. Whoever this is that's been trying to be very, very strategic and sneaky, trying to backdoor her and betray her, they're upset because Six of Swords, she's leaving behind toxic, chaotic things and she's moving forward to better things. It's like they can't stop her at this point. Um, and somebody owes her a lot of money, and I feel like they don't have it to pay, or they're not going to have it to pay. The money they owe her might be seized. Yeah, Page of Coins. um Somebody's going to try to expose something that has to do with her business opportunities and work, but it's not going to do anything but bring more work to her because now the right people are looking and they're going to see that this feels like a concerted effort. I see very, very aggressive legal tactics, but they don't understand who's watching them. They're gonna try to go back and find stuff from her past, but here it is. The same people who are trying to find stuff from her past, just anything they can use against her. Now she's got the power of people in government that are going to be looking up these people's past. And I feel like whatever this program is, this AI program with Elon, is going to be a very, very pivotal part in helping them to help Nicki. And I've already said that on Twitch, and I'm going to say it again. Child, she got the heavy hitters on her side. And it's not the music industry, it's the people who are dismantling traffic. And it looks like when they dismantle traffic, traffic is going to dismantle a lot of entertainment. And if it dismantles a lot of entertainment, it's going to dismantle a lot of her enemies in entertainment, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Six of Wands. Yeah, this is her pushing through, moving through victoriously. And these people didn't see it coming. The moon said Trump's new 1.8 billion fund was made for people like the Barbs and Nicki, retaliating against them for political beliefs, using the court to sue Barbs. Oh, child. I haven't seen that. I got to look into that. But I told y'all he looks at her as his honorary daughter. He loves Nicki to pieces. Yeah, Five of Wands. So, they're gearing up to fight. And we're gonna see the end result of them battling on her behalf. Um, let's just say 2027 is gonna be a very, very interesting year. Now, Jay-Z going to trial with Busby in 2027. I feel like he has multiple cases that are going to go to trial by the end of this year into next year. And next year is definitely not going to be his year, financially or legally. And where is that album he was supposed to be dropping, by the way? I mean, just asking. So you got the Justice card here and the Star. Mm. Y'all better pay attention to what Alex B said, because when he talking about people got personal problems and stuff going on with certain people, those names were mentioned for a reason. They're on a radar. Say he better enjoy his little shows in July. We justice for Amir and his sister. Up, who's running? Mm-hmm. Funny you said July. We've got the Strength card and the Five of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. Whatever is supposed to pay off in July, they can make it look good, but it's not going to pay off the way that they expect. King of Wands, the Strength, and the Five of Coins. I can read that two ways. Um, Financially, something's going to happen that could have them ass out in July, or there's a Leo that could cost them everything. It might be both. Yes, buddy. A Leo that can cost you everything. I feel like that's appropriate. So you got the World here and the Ten of Wands. So they're going to do whatever they can to end all of these hardships that she's going through to help her get her wish fulfillments. And it's not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it when it's all said and done. People are going to have to apologize to Nicki. Seven of coins falling under the seven of swords. Like, she's very, very strategic with her investments. Um, Ace of Cups, they absolutely love her and her energy. Y'all, this family got officials looking all into their business, and please expect, and I'm not saying the family's name on purpose, but please expect them to be called out for some really, really shisty investments or things that they have invested in that don't really come off kosher. And it looks like the government is already investigating their finances and their businesses. Yeah, they're about to face judgment for all the things they did in the past, especially something that has to do with large amounts of money. So she gonna be getting money, and they're gonna be investigated over something they doing with money. And look at here, the one that brings down the house of cards. Y'all, look at what's at the bottom of my deck. Why is this coming out together? Why is this coming out together? What are we about to find out about an air sign and somebody who may have been canoodling? The Angela and Renee sample is playing in my head. Why would the Angela and Renee sample be playing in my head? We'll see if that means something later. Ooh, sweet baby rays. I ain't gonna call Jesus on this one. Yes, Tiff. Yes, Tiff. I knew one of my music people would pick up on that. Yes, Tiff. That is the sample playing in my head. Thank you, Bryce. Hold on, wait a minute. Said blessings, Angel, in the chat. One love. I'm listening in this summer. Will will be with the summer of Nicki and Tori. I feel it deep. Music and more. God is moving. Amen. Heavenly Father, anybody that gave to me, give it back to them tenfold. Child. What? What? Mm. Mm. if there's any validity to that and it's falling under the Six of Wands, it feels like this is how this person may have been getting ahead and getting advancements. But child, the next row is the Knight of Coins. As fast as you got help, is the fastest it was over. It immediately slowed to a crawl, child. Mm-mm. I ain't got time. I really don't. I really hope that's imaginary. I really, ooh, I really hope that's imaginary, child. Ooh, how did that even come out here? Y'all give me a second. I need a reset. Hmm. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the flowers. Oh, child, have mercy. I wasn't, I don't think I'm ever ready. Said, I received an email regarding Live Nation's class action lawsuit and was surprised to see Quinn Emanuel's firm as the class action representation. Can we tap into this lawsuit in the future? We can tap into that Sunday on Twitch. Um, Child, I want to say, let's see, let's make it 6 p.m. on. Y'all want to do 6 or y'all want to do 8 on Sunday? It's up to y'all. Y'all let me know. Okay, back to where I was going. So it's like she's coming out of, a lot of, negativity and chaos and moving forward. Okay, I see two sixes, 1 8. I'm a says so. What's to come for his children? He doesn't claim. Will they be rewarded some money or something from his estate if it goes down? Child, that's if stuff don't get seized. We'll see. Okay. so I see. Okay. So it looks like it's okay. It's a toss up. It's like one more. Whew. Two of cups, two of coins. Whew. Okay, I see more sixes than I see eights. So I'm gonna try to honor the six. Just to let y'all know, I gotta make a trip to the dispensary and go get my broccoli so I can be stocked up for the holiday. Okay. Child. Okay. Oh, have mercy. So you got the two of cups here falling under justice. Thank you, Booski. Many blessings to you, God. Give it back to all of them tenfold. Oh, Sarah, I keep getting distracted by your beautiful nails. Thank you. They feel so medium. So the justice, it looks like, the DOJ is willing to work with Nicki to help her out. They're going to partner with her. because y'all, this it feels like there's a new program. You said just go with seven. It looks like they're going to partner with her because they're going to run this technology and they're going to, you know, somehow, some way show that this technology is going to be a huge asset to government and law enforcement. I can't believe that I told y'all this on Twitch and I'm looking at it again. The hangman, the Eight of Cups. It's like eventually somebody who's messing with her is going to have to fold. They're gonna have to cave. They're gonna have to walk away because Five of Coins, child, their money is funny. Said you're getting ready for the 420 friendly gnomes in the backyard. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, buddy. They don't know how to move forward with how they're going to come against her, but I do see they're going to try several times to come for her legally. But even that is going to be a catastrophe because the people that are supporting Nicki, they're going to be watching these lawsuits very closely, picking them apart and using it to investigate these people. Now, I already told y'all on Wednesday that him rushing to go to court with Busby was the overlay for the underplay. He literally set himself up for failure with that. And it looks like him coming after, these people coming after Nikki, child. Whoever is coming after Nikki, you got the high priestess rather falling under the world. The secrets are about to be exposed. We're gonna really find out everything, and it's gonna play out publicly. Next year is literally a horrible year for the people who have been working behind the scenes against Nikki. You're gonna see people just out of nowhere just fall back like, oh, this is not a good idea. The narrative is about to change. They're going to keep trying to maneuver to invest in, trying to control how she's spoken on until they can't. Literally, until they can't. And I would say for YouTubers, there's one in particular. You're already on Alex B's radar. Child, this is going to backfire in your face if you keep messing with her and you're already on Alex B's radar. He ain't forgot about you. And I even said this on Twitch. If you don't shut your damn pie hole and you keep coming for her and you keep dragging her, they're going to look into you because they're going to want to know if you're doing the thing that they accuse Milagro of. Are you a paid provocateur? And if so, who's paying you? Humiliation, shame, regret, remorse. Because this is falling under the King of Swords. This is going right to Jaquavius' desk. Jaquavius is not playing about his adopted daughter. Ace of Swords. They're going to make sure that they get down to the bottom of everything and that the truth gets out. So, it's one thing to do commentary and say, in my opinion, and I feel this, that, and the other. And we're all entitled to our opinions. But when your opinion comes off to be very, very abrasive and it feels more like you're saying matter of fact versus matter of opinion, you got to be very careful because it's like you're on a radar right now. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Four of Wands. Judgment to Four of Wands. People's stability is about to shatter. And remember, I told y'all, Nikki is not playing. She's going to come after some of these vlogs, some of these YouTubers, these streamers, and it's gonna be like the worst thing ever for them because they're gonna get buried. They're gonna get buried. You're not gonna be able to get from up under this. And child, ain't nobody coming to get you off that floor, rolling and kicking and crying and whatnot. When you start getting those subpoenas, those cease and desist, and then those cease and desist turned into sachet right on down into the district court. So we I did tell y'all that we could see, streamers and blogs go out of business because they're not taking this serious, and it's going to be very serious when folks start getting paperwork. Just because you haven't got it yet does not mean it's not coming. So it would be really really good right now that if you have been extremely abrasive, not just, in my opinion, I didn't like this, I didn't like that, not just regular commentary, but if you have been extremely abrasive, in my opinion, I think the best thing that you can do and should do is privatize those videos, get them off of social media. If you've done hit pieces, hide them because somebody's looking and they're coming. So you've got the Fool here, which talks about, having faith, taking a leap of faith, and it leads to a jackpot. It's like she's Queen Midas right now. Everything she's touching is turning to gold. And it's definitely got, a certain group of people deep in their fields because they can't understand how she keeps sliding through, slipping through the cracks. So what about the view they're spreading? But listen, I'm not gonna name anybody in particular. I just told y'all that everybody who has been obnoxious and abrasive. Now you make your own list. They are about to face a day of reckoning, and it's coming faster than they know. Ten of Wands. This is a burden that they cannot get from up under. A lot of them thought that they were going to, be able to slide through, you know, um, hey, we get cease and desist all the time. It's no big deal. But there's something about this technology with Elon where it feels like he's going to use AI to run like diagnostics over the internet to find, hit pieces to see if it sounds like or feels like a script. And the ones that come off extremely similar, they're going to want to know, where did you get this narrative from? Who are your writers? How is this structured? What's going to, with the child? Who these last $2, somebody is about to lose. You're going to have people that are immediately going to honor, whatever the order is. Okay, I'll take it down. I'll do a public apology. You're going to have some folks that's going to stand up and say, I'm going to say what I want to say. And then by next week, you won't be around no more. Okay? You said, Angel, you definitely said that before. Yeah. And it looks more prominent. Three of Cups. This talks about, not just jovial times, but gossip, bloggers. They're going to reach out to them first. Knight of Cups, which sounds like cease and desist. They're going to give them the opportunity to do what's right, because shout out to Milagro. Now you have the same rights as the Associated Press, but if you get that paperwork and think that you can wipe your ass with it, Child, I pity the fool. Yeah, and you're gonna have some of them that are gonna be like, no, I'm gonna reject this, that, and the other. This falls under the hangman. It's not the move you want to make. This is not the time to play the tough guy. Ace of Wands. It will be very swift and aggressive. They're not going to see it coming. And the truth is going to come out behind how these narratives are getting out. Like I said, they're not concerned with people who are just making regular commentary that are saying, like, in my opinion, well, I just didn't care for this and I didn't care for that, or the chicken wing necklace. They're not looking for those people. They're looking for the ones that are very abrasive and the ones that are putting out totally false narratives. These people who refuse to comply, they're no longer going to be able to manifest. They're going to be looking for these people to give public apologies and to just go ahead and comply. Everybody who put those narratives out about her and her husband, you might as well start retracting now. Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's gonna be, people are gonna act like they're confused, but they need to consider their options. The wounded warrior. It's like only a few of them are going to make it through this, and those are going to be the ones that literally are just doing commentary versus being abrasive. The Chariot. So here it is. Whoever it is in government that's working with her, that's helping her, child, they going full throttle, and they're not playing. So yeah, Nicki has aligned herself with some very powerful people. Um, and these people who want to keep calling her coons and this, that, and the other. I mean, that's your opinion, but just know if your opinion seems to be a tad bit too aggressive and then it's lined up with something that is not true, child, you could end up getting a knock on your door, certified mail. Don't be surprised. So I'm going to end this part, and the last one of the evening is going to be Money Mayweather having money problems, child. According to TMZ, Mayweather is suing because one of his constituents, I guess you can say, has allegedly been ripping him off for the last few years to the tune of $175 million. Now, in the midst of all of that, y'all, he's going to court because he allegedly got a stripper pregnant, and they saying that she might get up to $1 million a month in child support. Talk about the goose that laid the golden egg, my God. $1 million a month. Who, if that ain't a retirement plan? Child. This is not him and Clarissa Shields year. My God. Y'all, at the end of the day, it does not matter how much money you make. It matters how much money you can retain, how much you can keep, how much of your money you can make money. Because, ooh, have mercy. They said, according to TMZ, upon information and belief, he's suing for fraud because he said these people took his jewelry, sold his jewelry. His jet is gone, child. How the hell your jet is? Who took your jet? Jet is gone, and they got him for large amounts of money. Now, I do remember when he got stuck in Dubai and he couldn't leave Dubai until a certain amount of money was paid to the officials, I guess for gaming purposes. He was gambling allegedly, and they had him over there locked up until they got their money, child. And it just feels like ever since that Dubai trip, he has just been having issue after issue after issue after issue with his money. No, that's not the one I want. All righty, let's see what's going on with Money Mayweather. People allegedly doing fraud, stealing from him, getting rid of his jewelry, his jet, and like hundreds of child. What 175 million? Do you and your accountant talk at all? See, it doesn't make sense to have people who handle your finances if you're not keeping up with the people who handle your finances. They work for you. You should be talking to these people as much as possible. Where are your monthly statements? Why are you not seeing what's happening with your money before you get to 170 million, child? You should have knew something at 75,000. 175 million. Let's go. What's happening with Money Mayweather and this fraud case? Something flipped over and went backwards in here. Where is it? I find it. Ace of Cups, Three of Wands. So this right here looks like the bigger problem. Um, it's like you were dealing with people off of the love, offering opportunities off of the love. When it comes to business, love goes on the back burner, babe. King of Cups. Feels very, very deeply about this situation, but is not saying anything. The devil, very, very obsessed with this situation. Said the county was skimming off the top. Shit, the top been gone a long time ago. 175 million. You, whew. And how is your jewelry disappearing? And how did you not figure it out until you went outside and was looking for the jet and was like, well, what they took it to go get it detailed? Like, when did you finally damn notice? So it looks like he was too busy entertaining and partying, while things were moving forward. Oh, deluxe. I don't know that to be true, allegedly. I know that 50 Cent said, if he read Cat in the Hat, that he would give him $1 million. I think, what was it, per word? I remember that. And I said, damn, 50, that was disrespectful. Night of Wands. So he was out here partying, throwing that pelvis in a circle allegedly. And here it is, the wounded warrior. So he feels like, he took a loss, but he can, come back from this. He can win on the back end. A child, I hope. 'Cause I still don't know how the hell your jet disappeared and you ain't noticed. Where were you when the damn jet disappeared? Queen of Swords and Temperance. So Queen of Swords can represent someone that works in like corporate or legal, someone that may have been in management, okay? Um, very, very intelligent, well-versed individual. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Child, no, don't tell me she became the Queen of Pentacles. She got down on you and then went in a different direction. Mm. So it feel like she got all she can get until she got tired and then decided to leave. Do you have anything left? Y'all, they even saying that he got properties and stuff that got tied up and transferred into other names allegedly. Like how somebody just get tired of stealing from you and said, okay, okay, okay. I done took all I need to take. I'ma leave now. Oh Lord. This is the card of, messages like not really communicating much. Like they didn't really talk much before this person moved forward onto victory allegedly with all his stuff. So he was not properly communicating with the people that were working for him anyway. So this is feels like another reason why he didn't know what was going on. What is this I got on my shirt? So you just trusting people to do stuff and you're not checking on what the hell is going on. And he's very hurt about this, but he feels like he'll bounce back. But y'all, financially, it feels like he's juggling. Um, have mercy. This is sad. Oh Lord, like I said, do you have anything left? Five of Pentacles. This happened very, very fast. Like, child, he may not have known what was happening until the well ran dry. Like he could be having creditors contacting him, and it's like, wait a minute, I do have money. That should be paid. Well, wait a minute, somebody, help me go through this. Child, oh my God. This is so sad because it feels like Hitman Hearns just on a larger scale. Four of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. So he was just giving money out and child, like not they was getting you and you was giving money out. So it feels like he was gratuitous. He was giving money out and he was showing, love and dealing with people off the love and feels like, doing business off of handshakes instead of contracts the way they supposed to be, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Yeah. Six of Wands, Eight of Wands. Child, they got down on him and just finally just up and left. May not have really said too much to him before they left. It's like he figured out everything on the back end. Seven of Cups. So it's y'all. This is how they got him out partying. Turning up. Seven of Cups, inebriated. So you may spend a lot of time partying and a lot of time getting lit and giving out money. While you out partying and getting lit. Where were you at when I used to be out partying? Yeah, he's gonna have to lay all of this to rest, change his whole lifestyle. It's like his whole life has flipped upside down. So yeah, his focus was on having a good time and not paying attention to the bigger picture. Show me this Queen of Swords. Said I mean trusted family, but you can't trust family either. I know I wouldn't trust mine. Shit. Mm-mm. The hermit in the world. Yeah, y'all, it's like she ghosted him. She's the one closed this cycle after getting this money, allegedly. Damn, got down on you and left. You didn't even know until after she left. That's what this feels like. It feels like she decided to leave and he may have had to hire somebody new. And the somebody new is the one who may have told him, like, excuse me, you ain't got shit, right? Yep. So it feels like the new person is the one that said that you need to take this to court and we need to go to court immediately to try to get back as much as we can. Knight of Cups. Child. Five of Swords. So it's like now it's a conflict in communication. I bet person got what they wanted and now they ain't nothing to talk about. They're like it was a conflict in communication. Maybe you misread that. Damn, King of Wands. Temperance. He's trying to get balance through a new beginning because it's like he was more concerned with his image. And King of Wands is the ladies' man. This is the one that likes to party, likes to be seen, likes to be lit, very arrogant. Child. Oh my gosh. And it's like whoever this is, like she had him eating out the palm of her hand up until she, bled him dry. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Yeah, by the end of this year, he could be completely broke if they can't turn this around. Damn, all these celebrities going broke between this year and next year. This is, ooh, what a day to be a regular ass person. You said how y'all feel broke. You got the lovers and the magician. Didn't I tell y'all that Gemini season was gonna come through literally belts to ass? Yeah. The one I wonder how they feel is Miss Jackson. Damn. You did all this crime about Nelly and Ashanti, took your ass back over there, and now you back over there and y'all got to figure out how to make $1 out of 15 cents. Damn, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, oh, child. Oh, Lord. The heartbreak. Ooh, the heartbreak. Damn, bad bitches is catching hell this year. Mm. Not everybody gonna be on Fig. No, no, no. Don't be on Figueroa. Don't be on Figueroa, child. Not everybody gonna be on Fig. Ooh. For those of y'all that don't know, Figueroa is Lord. You go over there for the $5 holler, the red light special, or to sit on the bus stop when you done got into it with somebody and they gotta convince you to get your ass back in the truck, allegedly. Mm-hmm. Mm. We did skims on Wednesday. Have not tapped into Sweetie. Mm. Oh Lord. One of my eyelashes literally just flew in my eye. What the heck is going on? Not Fig. My eyelash tried to escape after that one. Like, I'm not going. Child, this is sad. The Ten of Cups and the High Priestess. Like, y'all, him and his family were completely oblivious until, you know, how could I'm flabbergasted. Like nobody knew until they knew. Not just would you say Fig don't even want them? Lord have mercy. That's sad when they don't want you on Fig. Two of Wands, and this person is going to try to say that pretty much he was making the decision to give out a lot of money or this was a gift. Child, they may even try to say that him and this person was lovers and he gifted them a lot of stuff. This is not funny. Damn. Queen of Wands and the Sun. Didn't BBD tell you don't trust a big button to smile? Child. Yeah, he was doing too much focusing on partying and having a good time, was not paying attention to where his money was going. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Oh my God. So yeah, this woman definitely took advantage of this situation. Child, she may even decide to go overseas and leave to avoid going to court. It's not etched in stone yet, but it's a possibility. Everything in the dark is going to come out to light in court. Y'all, this is going to be a sad story. There y'all go in the comments. Yes, that girl is poison. That song still goes to this day. Ooh, Lord said he was hunching, she was hauling. Lord have mercy. That's a hell of a damn bar right there. So here it is, talks about collaborations, okay? Um, and everything is up in the air right now. Like he has a lot of things pending. It looks like he may spend a lot of money gambling as well, allegedly. And he's taking a gamble on trying to get balanced through a new beginning. She's would you say she should? She with the little picture of the jet. I didn't mean to laugh like that. Lord have mercy. She definitely got the transportation to go with it. She knows where the jet is. I still can't get over that. How the hell your jet end up missing? You don't know where the jet went. Where were you when the jet disappeared? Child. Who have mercy. Wheels up for sure. And it's like, child, they could be trying to rush this case, try to get into court as soon as like July, August, or at least try to get the proceedings going to prepare to go to court by this summer. Because they're trying to do this immediately. Like he feels totally humiliated because he really didn't know what was going on. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he was giving up a lot of money, and it's like now he could be juggling, trying to keep everything afloat until they can figure this out. Judgment and the Nine of Swords. So whoever this lady is, Josh, she got a lot of anxiety. I mean, on both sides, they got a lot of damn anxiety. But it's like he's gonna be facing a lot of judgment for the decisions that he's been making, and he knows it. It's like he's ashamed. He can't, face anybody, due to not paying attention or not knowing what was going on with his money. He's Ooh. Yeah, the tower, the empress. And then it's like you find out your money. Y'all, this is crazy. Okay, so this puts a new spin on it. Y'all, it seems like it wasn't until he went to child support court, allegedly found out about this new baby, and they had to go over his finances to see what he owed, that he may have found out about the money that's allegedly. It could have been him going to child support court where he had to go before the judge so that they could go over his resources to see what he was going to owe for this new child. And all of this came up. You, what? 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 I hope I got that wrong. I really hope I got that wrong. So at this point, everybody got down on you, including yourself. And it looks like the new baby mama is about to get $1 million a month in child support. And they had to go over all of your damn assets to see what she was gonna get, and your assets wasn't assetting. I don't know who I feel worse for, Floyd or Miss Jackson. Because Miss Jackson, damn, you grand opening, grand closing. It looked like your damn career as a sugar baby is over. Well, I mean, if he can't work this out. So somebody facing going to jail, 10 of wands. So I do, you know, commend him for being aggressive going after this person, because if they can prove that, she did do fraud, because I feel like this is a woman, and that's why he was so comfortable with her doing whatever she was doing, because he feel like he a sucker for love, allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. But yeah, look like Miss Ma'am could be going to jail. Well, feds. So he wanted to keep this a secret while he fought it until they could rectify the situation. But child, TMZ said, Not today. We telling your business." Yeah, this is going to play out in front of everybody. It's going to be a very aggressive investigation. And if this goes to court, child, I can't wait to see this one on Pacer. Six of coins, wheel of fortune, eight of coins. Baby, it looked like whoever this is got a lot of money out of him during the duration of their time working with him. But it feels like he also was giving money. He was giving a lot of money, and this person was getting a lot of money. Allegedly. Yeah. It seemed, y'all, it felt like as soon as this hit the docket, it hit the airwaves. I don't know who works for TMZ that is tied into the court system, but child, this got to be their only job. Like, I don't report nothing. I just sit up and go on Pacer every morning by 8:05. Whoo! This is wild. Up, you said TMZ reporting on everything but Harvey and them files. Lord have mercy. Heartbreak and seven of coins. So even his investments, like, they may have funneled money out of his investments as well. Funny, who told y'all that Harvey Levin could be mentioned in some legal paperwork with a very well-known, powerful woman? I think I remember who said that. It just blew me away that it was just Lane. I was like, damn. Woo! Didn't expect that part. Yeah. He's trying to recover as much of his money as fast as he can. But it's not just money, y'all. This feels like money, property. It's a lot of different things. And that jewelry that could have been sold, baby, they could have bust that down like taking a car to the chop shop and parted those diamonds out by now. Um, he's obsessed with getting his judgment to get it, everything together. Um, and so was the baby mama. Like the baby mama was definitely a tower moment for him. Eight of Cups, and his wish fulfillment is to try to, you know, walk away from this situation and get as much back as he can. But child, this, oh Lord. Yeah, it feels like the baby mama, the situation with her in court is what exposed all of this. because they had to go over all of his finances for family court. You said, yeah, yeah, and the baby about to get in the ring, child. Two of swords, ten of swords. Yeah, somebody being cut off after a epic betrayal that they can't come back from. Man, that's terrible. People got to do better with keeping up with their finances. You cannot just hire people and leave it to them to look over your money. You have to be very, very, very keyed into what's happening with your money. And look, it just walked away with it, like it's conflict in communication on how I got this money. But I do see him trying to, press charges, take this person to court, get back everything that they can get. God have mercy. Four of Pentacles. So right now, ain't nobody getting nothing out of him. Child, you couldn't get him to literally sneeze and a quarter fall out his pocket until he figure out everything that's going on. Because this is affecting the total generational wealth. Said that, yeah, he should have took some classes to at least learn. Oh, damn, at least learn how to read. Uh, can't say you wrong. So they're also trying to figure out everybody that this person collaborated with. So they're moving very swiftly to try to figure this out. But y'all, I mean, this is crazy. It's like him and R. Kelly got the same problem because R. Kelly is trying to petition the court to either overturn something or give him more time because he said it was his lawyer's responsibility to, um, if I'm not mistaken, he said read the documents to him. And when I heard that, I said, oh, so you're not able to read and comprehend these legal documents. If they got to read them for you, child, and make you think, how are you writing these songs? Were you freestyling the songs and then somebody else wrote it out for you later? Like, you get to a certain point where you can't blame nobody for your lack of education and ability to comprehend. You got to do better and do whatever it is that you got to do to make sure that you look out for yourself. Because, child, people going to look out for them. So, yeah, this is my last one of the evening. I got to lay down because I have to be up in the morning and I need some rest so I can work. Thank you for joining me for Allegedly Fridays, where all things said are for entertainment purposes and are alleged. Allegedly. If you'd like to book a reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is $44. An hour is $88. Ancestral reading is $111. A criminal aid reading is $250. And I will see y'all Sunday night on Twitch. I'm gonna try to come on at 6 o'clock, but y'all, like I said, I gotta go visit that place to go get my broccoli. So I will see y'all Sunday night on Twitch. All of my tarot class people, y'all still want to do tarot class on Monday since it's the holiday? I'm for it. I don't care. Y'all let me know if y'all still want to do tarot class for Monday. Okay, I'm seeing a yes. Okay, I'm seeing yes and yes and yes. Okay, well, I will see y'all Monday at, I want to say like 7 p.m. for tarot class. And I'm about to go to bed, y'all. I got to cleanse my house, and lay it down because I was tired, y'all. This is really sad though. I mean, damn. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Said, will you post any videos from the vault? I can look through some stuff from the vault and see what I got. Um, if I have some free time tomorrow, membership, I'm gonna try to do a pop up and do the energetic reading between Kim K and that King of Wands to see if he's her plug. Because I told y'all that I would come back and do that. So I'm gonna see if I got some time tomorrow. If I don't, then y'all will get it on Monday for the holiday, and then I'll still do tarot class for Monday evening. Either way, yeah, I got to wind it down because I'm tired. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Much love to everyone. Have a good night and ciao. Oh Lord, it don't make no sense to get all that money and not know how to protect yourself. Good night, y'all.